Apparently a lot of like just like bug fixes, fully optimizing the game. And then there's an NVIDIA update that as well to make the game where you can optimize it fully. About to try it out now. Fully optimization. Hopefully my internet doesn't mess up. My internet's been acting up all day. I've actually had to miss work for it. Yeah, I'm like level 20 now. What level are you? Oh, well, hey, you're probably ahead of me in the story because I've been doing a lot of side quests. Because I've been any side quest I see, like if it's relevant to like the dark arts, I immediately go do it. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm like full. Well, I'm still like semi like, so I keep my like keep it nice with the friends, but if there's options to like learn bad things, I learn the bad things, and then I also, when I'm dealing with enemies, I do them really dirty. Mhm. Oh, really? You would pick those options? Well, I picked the other options. I'm like, oh, you say that? Don't drop frames, please. I'm having tacos tonight. Right. Well, I knew we would be doing this. I was so happy when you hit me up because I just got done working out. I lied, I'm level 19. I was doing something. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh. Oh, I remember what I'm doing now. Knew I was in the middle of something. I think this is when I learned to fly my hippogriff or whatever. Getting your broom and everything took forever. It was like trying to get your lightsaber in Star Wars. You know it? Oh, I do too. I had just gotten mine upgraded.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, send it to my email, please.
Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Levioso.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Levioso. Repulso. Confringo. Repulso. Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Glacius. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Repulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Speaking of food, I gotta go get it. All right, that took a while, but I'm back. Yeah, that dinner was so good, man. It was so good.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find
Is it
Hollow
counting away?
and the letter
3.
inside.
Fading away into
We'll
darkness.
need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Hippogriff. Hippogriff.
Very well.
That's the mission I
New
learned.
plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted!
Everywhere.
There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Wait, is he playing Hogwarts? Awesome. What level are you?
Beasts were made to be skinned and
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Oh, nice.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Also.
Harry.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You!
Oh, no.
What do you think you're doing?
So how are you liking the game so far, Toby? Same, man. It's so good.
Revelio.
It's super immersive and addicting.
Tempus Totalis.
That's what I'm on right now too.
Protego! Incendio! Ah, so Confringo!
Alohomora.
I have a lot of fun. Yes. Yes. No, not yet. I'm so close to it though. I know like level 22 is when you unlock like a bunch of stuff for it, but I'm still waiting for Sebastian to he said earlier, it was like the last time I played, that I have more to discuss with you about the dark arts, and I'm like, oh, okay. Is that where you're at too? But you've already gotten one? Okay. Yeah, I guess it is probably... They said around 22s, and we'll start seeing, like, basically the whole array of them. Yeah, yeah. It took a while to get going with the dark arts side. Like I did the like fights and stuff, you know, like the Fight Club stuff, but unlock this door. Yeah, I've been focusing on core and spells. Yeah, core is so important. Well, the great thing, this isn't like an MMO, so I'm able to like, I can grind out every single thing to have everything unlocked. Just depends on which ones I want first. That's what I want. I think I'm on that mission to unlock my
Natty's
hippogriff.
having an easier time of it.
It's the high keep mission. Alright, hold on. I might be on it. I'm on it! I'm on it! Yes! I'm doing it right now as we speak. Let's go!
You're
Let's
going
go.
home in a wooden
Man, I can't
box.
tell you how long I've been wanting to.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! Tego, stupefied.
You will pay. Are you even trying?
Arrest them and Levioso! How's the view? Levioso! Incendio!
I love fighting up here because everyone just falls down. Knocking
Alohomora.
everyone off. I feel like I'm playing Last Jedi or The Fallen Jedi. Yeah, right. Just pick them up and throw them off. Not yet. Hey. And Nate, it's never too late to change to the dark side, so you can go now if you wanted to. And you can also unlock all of them without going to the bad side. I don't know exactly how. Same. I want to like be the next Voldemort, basically. I want to be. Yeah. They need to make it. I thought this was gonna be like co-opable. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about dark arts until you get to level 22, they said.
Deposit.
Hey, you're fine. I don't. My English messes up all the time, and I speak it. Nice. How do I get where I need to go? Yeah. So we're basically like in the same spot right now.
Hi, Wing. It's all right.
Yeah, right.
There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry.
Yeah. I got the full on thing. very few, like 3 or 4. Are you? Oh, wait, are you talking about the ones that are scattered across the map, right? Yeah, like 3 or 4.
There's the Hogwarts Express.
Let's have done some
Must
dark
be
art stuff
returning.
too. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I have that equipped to my mouse. Yes, it gives me a dash. That really cool dash that makes you like turn into a ghost. Oh yeah.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Hippogriff is pretty freaking cool. Click on it and press F. Change appearance
It's incredible, isn't it?
as the close. Did it show you your content you got from the deluxe edition? Good. Make me nervous because it took me a minute to figure that out. Like when I first started playing on the first day, I was like, how do I access my content? I want to put on that cool outfit. Took me a while.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Very nice. Got my hippogriff. My headbird. Not fully unlocked. Hamburger. Burger. Hamburger. Burger. Right? I started day one. I started day one. Yeah, last month I pre-ordered it. Yep. Really? Goodness. Jeez, so you've been like grinding hard. Was it like not? Oh. Were you just doing the main missions then? Oh, okay.
Very concerning.
I would not want.
Gotcha.
You are here. Good.
I think what slowed me down a lot is I was doing a
Is
lot
this
of
Mr.
side
Bickle's
missions.
home?
I believe so. He supposedly has
Yeah,
evidence
but they're
against Harlow.
fun. I
We need
liked a
to
lot
speak
of
with
them.
him.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Why did he challenge
Are you all right?
Just got
We're looking
achievements.
for Mr. Bickle.
my husband? Is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
I spent a lot of time playing those courses,
Please
the
do
broom
not
courses,
worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring
trying to
Where
beat their
are you,
records. I
Archie?
spent too much time doing that on the mini games.
When I took the letter we found to Officer
I-
Singer, she told me about Mr.
The
Bickle.
first one was like
He had been doing the same
130.
thing we are,
I couldn't get to
providing
first
Officer
spot.
Singer with evidence to take
I was
down
like
Harlow.
135.
I had hoped to speak with him about what he
Really?
had found,
God.
but we were too late.
For some reason at the start, I don't know if it was a glitch or what. I'd have to try it again, but it would like stop, like it would go really fast and then it would like stop mid-flight, and I would
What
have
did
to hit
Officer
like
Singer say
shift
about the letter
again
you
to
brought
speed
her?
back up.
She thanked
I don't
me,
know what that was.
but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing
Yeah,
could
it would,
provide
it was
all
like
the
that. It would
evidence
like it would
against
hit a
Harlow that
stoplight
we
right at
need.
the beginning of it,
We will
and then the
need
rest of it
something
would
more.
let me go as fast as I wanted.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
I didn't even touch
Archie?
it, and then even when I did
Archie
touch it, it still
Bickle!
did it.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this
You
I
work
thought we
tomorrow
would have
night?
found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's
Saturday
pursuing
and
him,
Sunday.
I only hope you're right.
Well, Brooke wanted me to
Men
invite
like
you
Harlow
over
would
because
not
we
think
got the hot
twice
tub
about killing
running.
a child. We must find Archie
He said he
quickly.
can't. Well, I was gonna say tonight. I'm saying if you wanted to tonight, you can hop in the hot tub for a little bit if you wanted to.
Never mind, Nate. Stand will not.
Prepare for a fight.
Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarm. Pulsar. Revelio. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's
That's what
satchel.
I was looking for.
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
What's
This
up?
may be a good time for Revelio again.
Yes. Yes. I must not be that far away from doing it then.
Revelio.
Yeah. Have you learned it yet?
Archie went this way.
Oh.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Boom.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Mm.
Protego! Rookwood!
Knew you were still hanging about. That's just the beginning.
Confringo.
Protego! Incendio! That meant to be an attack. Expulso! That was a mess. Expulso!
Arresto momentum.
Incendio! You will not survive this fight! Protego!
No.
They got what they deserved.
Never. For you? Ah. Maybe. At the beginning. Yeah, it's definitely not doing it now though, because that would have been annoying.
happened?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what. Rise and fight. Descendo.
You will pay for your deed.
I won't go down as easy. Protego.
How delightful.
Arresto Memento.
Expanso! I thought you'd at least hold your own. I think not. Petrificus Totalis! Knew I'd find you. Defender! Expelliarmus!
Aha! Back from more.
Arresto Memento.
Nice try!
Incendio. Incendio. Arresto Memento. Arresto
So close!
Knew you were still hanging about.
No one takes one of my own and hell of it!
How embarrassing.
Hardly a fair fight without it one!
I took her out with one shot. I like it. Yeah, it's OP. Mm-hmm.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Help! Can someone help me? Please, I need your help.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Yeah, because he thought he was the killer. You'll be fine, I promise. You're
Oh,
gonna
Archie,
love it.
You're here!
It ends really well.
Oh,
You'll
you're
be satisfied.
safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with
Yes.
them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
The trial?
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
Alright,
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat
Did-
Harlow. The
think I've done
last thing
2
we
of
need
them.
is that monster coming after you.
It's 2 though, 2 or 3. The ones that are spread around the map. Oh. Yeah, I've only done through the story. I haven't done it like by myself. I didn't know you could do that. Can you do it like that? Oh. Okay, I've done the one all the way at the top of the map. So you can like go back and do even more? Or I thought it was just a part of the story. Okay, okay. No, I haven't gone to that part. I haven't gone to the next part yet of the trial then. Nice, nice. Oh, so I wonder if I'm gonna check my missions after that. I just finished it was like a semi-side mission. It was a side mission, but it was actually like part of the main mission as well for one of the characters. A main character mission, I guess.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You're welcome. Alright, let's see if I got that mission. I'm interested. First. Is it back on the path? Go to the map chamber. Yep, it sure is. Okay, you're right. Wow. Wait, Sebastian? Oh wait, hold up. I gotta do that real quick, then I'll go do that other one. The ways of the dark forest. Mm-hmm. Desperate. As soon as I learned that Sebastian was the way to the dark side, I was like, anytime I see his name, I'm like, boom. Stop everything I'm doing. Oh, this is the common room. I haven't been inside the main area in a minute. I just totally bypassed the common room. I don't know if I got anything in. He's
You're
pissed
here.
about his sister.
Brilliant.
But he's gonna tell me.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominis is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Sure. A what?
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominis. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominis. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic.
Pixar
In
didn't
fact,
happen.
She'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominis.
Incendio!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Yeah, are there?
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Is it hard? Figured. I'm glad I'm waiting. Oh.
Incendio!
Hey, that happened to me on the last one that I played. I was fighting that big boss, and I let the intimidation of like how big he was, like I just realized how simple it was. It was like I just had to break him when he was doing his power ups. I was like, oh my. Oh, okay. Yeah. Does it not? Yeah, delete it. Get it out of here. I don't even know how to get rid of it. I think expand added it. What? Nah, it's just the ancient magic stuff. No, no. He's just talking about like a boss that we're gonna fight. Yes. I told you. Love is from you. The TV show. He thought she died in the 3rd season.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Hello, Homura. Oh, leaving quest area. Hi.
Alohomora. Incendio!
Nice. No, I didn't actually. I thought you had to get close to the ground and then press B. That's pretty nice. The fast way to get down. Oh, I see what's...
Incendio!
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Revelio may help.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Let's go.
Incendio.
I'm a little confused on this.
Perhaps all 3 braziers need to be lit at the same time.
I think he had like a power up.
Incendio.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Ready. Finally got through the area. Light all the.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a
Like the
snake.
torches, but I had
It
to
must
do it
be
like
the
really
voice I
quickly.
hear.
I forgot that you could aim down sight.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a Parselmouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known Parselmouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak Parseltongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
There's bound to be a map to the symbol.
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Revelio.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was
Lumos.
my favorite person in the world for it.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Getting these gates figured out.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
The gates. How to match the symbols on the door. Yeah. Just unlock the third one. Took a minute to figure out that it was the symbols on the door.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Oh, you go back to the entrance.
The gate!
And there's a snake there.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
You know?
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She
That's how you
mentions
unlock
being
the last
trapped
door.
here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Right, I had to keep going back.
This is where we'll die.
It's a fish in a triangle, I'm pretty sure.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
This is when we get Crucio.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio.
Yeah.
Hold on as long as you can.
I was like, just teach me. You will. You get to learn it. I'm learning it right now as we speak. Locked.
Ready?
Yeah, same. That's the one I picked. That's
I'm
the one I
ready.
picked.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive.
What's up? The first time I did it, it was took me a second, but then I just realized that I just had to go really slow over the click, and then eventually it would start spinning, and then I would do the other one. I didn't really see like a process of it, but
Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Same. It doesn't say anything. So many equipment I need to sell.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Revelio.
We were lucky. We could have died. And never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Very nice. Yep, all done. Yeah, I see that one. I'm also looking at that moon one too. It's where you learn Alohomora 2 and 3. Is that all it is? I just wait till nighttime and then I just go looking for him.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary.
This disillusion.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Oh, someone must.
Dark already.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Yay.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Behind me, I promise.
I've always said
Revelio.
travel broadens the mind.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
How do you even find these things? I don't know. Pretty sure it's nighttime. Wait here to advance day. Time for. Damn, it was night. I just couldn't find him. Make sure it's a night.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh, fast travel.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Sure.
Revelio. Revelio.
Focus.
Revelio.
Yes.
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Accio.
Okay, buddy. Alright, I'm going to do that map mission. That one mission's rabbit hole. That's gonna take really long to do. What's that gym? This is level 18 and I'm level 20. Let's go. Should be 21. Only when I cast it on Sebastian. You can fast travel. Fast travel. Love the Halloween theme. Matches what we're doing here.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Absolutely.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Shoe.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, now it's showing.
How nice of you to stop by.
I should dismount here.
I was ready for you
Over
to
here.
power up. Power up. Yeah,
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
No.
Could get a bit boring.
Mr. Tell us.
Do not hold back. There you go. This was my glove? That... Oh, now it's fixed. Glitch. Okay. Your glove. You have to claim these rewards. Huh. 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 Yes. Sean. Yes. Yes, bring it. Boom. Oh. It's not actual gear. It's... I see now. Wow. That changes. Wow.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Put me
That's our way in.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here?
I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
An intruder! Stop that right now!
Had enough?
Fire that! I enjoy something. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You've made a great Confringo.
Let me out! At once!
You're going to regret that. Novice luck.
Arrest the momentum. Who's that?
Another. To your knees. Release me. Confringo. We will pay for your deeds.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah. Sorcerer's Stone?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Alta. Alta.
This must be it.
Oh,
The store of magic and the
Revelio.
source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here? Arrest them
Ranrock
and
said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Incendio! Accio! Arresto Momentum.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Onwards and forward through the path.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Second trial.
Revelio.
Yes. A 1,000 biddies from Orca. Let's go, brother. Surprise me.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa!
Bye.
Captain Hops.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, this game is really good, Orca. So good.
Crucio! Arresting the next defender! Repulsor! Incendio! Arresting the next.
Threw me off the thing. Oof. That was painful. I'm in the second trial. Just got rude. He just threw me off. So, yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I don't know. I don't think it's the last one. Did it. I think it was a fluke. I don't know what happened before. I just literally got balloon thrown off. No, don't do that.
Arrest the momentum. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near for me to grab onto. those marks readjust the archways. This is only forward from the other side of this one. Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Pulsar! Leviosa! Ha! Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
I did it, finally. Took way too long.
Revelio. Revelio.
I feel like I'm at the final boss. Gotta have 9 heals. Whoa. Oh, there's three of them. Oh, almost fell off. Use the yellow one.
What a relief.
Oh, we made it through, thank God.
Revelio.
See the memory.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
I think the story's like 35 hours. I'm sure it's probably making you do side quests to get to the other one. It has definitely lived up to the expectations. Too much fun. Way too much.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright.
I know.
Keep on rolling.
Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Hmm? Winter time. Winter time. Am I like disconnecting? Very nice. Yeah, it runs a lot smoother with the new driver. There's not as many FPS drops.
Revelio.
See you soon, brother. Yeah. Very nice. This one's right here, and I need to reveal some clothing anyways. Yep. Have Orca talk
you? Oh, that would be incredible.
for the stream.
If you're sure.
Talk, Orca.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every Goblin Rebellion.
Do it for the cream.
What's wrong, little sister? Afraid of a staircase?
Speaking of FPS drops. Where? Wait, was he in Discord? So confused.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
To identify Gil. Yes.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He...
You mean Toby? Have Toby talk to the stream? Okay.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that
Oh,
you
that would've been
enhanced
cool.
in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Find Deke's old friend. Where did you leave? Wait, what? Yeah, it is. What? Huh?
What are you up to now?
I had that button, I would hit it too many times.
This must be Tobbs' cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Protego, Leviosa, Confringo, Deposit. Crucio.
They're quickly through cycling through our there has to be through our spells, our spell sets. Yes, Joby. Who I asked. I knew you'd know. Good. Thank you. Helped out tremendously.
Incendio.
Because it sucks having to like go all the way up to F1, F2, F3, especially F4 is so.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Not them Tobbs. That's something to get used to.
Incendio.
Love it.
Accio. Arrest the momentum. Crucio.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh. We're gonna have to fight a big old spider at the end of this one.
Crucio. Alta. Defender. Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Ha.
Ooh.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio. Accursed fiends.
Grinding. Almost died.
Revelio.
What?
Scan.
Oh man.
Incendio.
Yeah. That's good.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Potato! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the... Tobbs Master is awful.
Cut. Yeah, baby.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in the castle. Someone saw a hippogriff fly right past the window once.
Revelio.
I met some of my best friends tonight. Nothing about the yard.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Prepare.
Protego. Reparo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll never forget that location again.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Too many quests to do.
Undercroft.
I'm ready to
You'll
learn.
never believe
more.
what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed
Yeah, I can't wait
students
to
should be
learn more
prepared
of
to
the
use
dark
dark
arts.
magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Like, if we involve him, he's
And
just
don't
gonna
feel
cause
sorry
more
for
drama.
Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Are you in the second one?
I am not
Nice.
letting this go.
So you've caught up. Speak to. Could be awkward.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I'm not gonna let you know. Goodbye. I'm gonna learn everything I can from that book. Yeah. What else can I do? Go to the main mission. Okay. I promise it's not as bad as it seems. It's
Confringo!
how do we summon our hippogriff? Or do we still not have it? Oh, there. How do I recall it? Call it? But I have to hold tab. It is.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
No, these are old stores. I just had them left them out in the living room.
I should dismount here. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three
Hold on.
Broomsticks after
Let
the
me
troll attack?
get through this
It does,
cutscene and I'll press
somewhat.
pause.
But at the moment,
And then
I'm
I'll
more
watch your
concerned
stream.
about what
Share your
else you
screen.
heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Hey, that part took me a minute too. Yeah. That's the hardest one.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
The poacher mission. This is where you see a dragon and stuff, isn't it? Did you play this one yet, Toby? The poacher mission with Poppy.
Tread carefully.
Have you done it?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Doing it
Do
right
you
now.
take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Incendio!
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of them.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Show yourself!
Lucas, don't tell us.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Huh? This terrorist. Get over there, skin wings. Come on.
Revelio.
Send you back over here, and I got you. Both for it. Oh, I'm so. Just gonna go get off her.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking about.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want.
One there.
I have...
Revelio. Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Stop right there!
How nice of you.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. The land returns to the wood. Shall we finish what we started? I'll make most of you.
Let's get this over.
Like to torture dragons, do you?
Back for more. No! Vegetables. Now, vegetables.
Time to let the out go.
That's more. Never mind vegetables.
Never did care much.
Let the out go. Let's play out grey, shall we? Let the out go. Let the out go. Let the out go. Let the out go. Back for more. Let the out go. Let the out go. Let the out go. Let the out go. Crucio! We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
I want to ride the dragon.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Slytherin.
Oh, my little biscuit.
Thank you again
What'd you
for
pick
delivering
again?
those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Kitchen floor. We'll beat you in Quidditch.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm about to get out. No, now it's okay, guys. I'm houseless. Getting capped. Capping you on. Ooh, that's nice. I'm getting that next. Bomb. You're not deserving. You're not worthy.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Leviosa!
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a-hiding.
Does it get any more cozy than Hog?
Pardon me? Might I ask a
Hello? Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus.
Yeah.
Bubachubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I
Oh
could
my
pay
God.
someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are
Mhm.
Bubachubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my...
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubachubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubachubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
God. Again.
Faster!
The teacher's task? Yeah, I'm on that too. I just did I know. Look, just let me do something else rather than, but I'm figuring it out. Plus YouTube's helped a little bit as well.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those Bubachubas? Revelio. Just my luck. A troll. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
When the clouds are dark, it's always the best time to fly. It's as if nature herself lets a veil beneath which to walk.
Revelio.
I swear, none of you have a key to check. Protego! Confringo! Come!
Revelio.
You're in Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
Arresto Memento. Revelio.
Protego! Reducto!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
Reducto! Confringo! You're a bit dodgy with your shield, aren't you, sweetheart? Reducto!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Hogsmeade, here I come. Sakurissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Revelio.
Good day. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
Yeah. What is that? Yeah, I'm ready. Send you. Magic key. I was forgetting to go some. But this side quest had nothing to do with anything. So sad.
Fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Looks like you have something I need. Bucksweet seed. I need that. Thank you so much.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What is it? Hey. That thing's pretty cool.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Alright.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I need cabbage, and I need mandrake. Get ready. I'm seeing it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogs.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Holy schmoly.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hogwarts.
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Must make. Close. Correct pot. How do I get a large pot?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Okay. Hippogriff. Oh wow. Well, like actual 10 minutes. But that's gonna take a while to do. Hey, anybody else I could talk to? What a perch. Fox maybe?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Where they go.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our...
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? Seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
I don't think I will.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I've always said that travel...